Alright, we're cutting that clip off early. Hello, everybody. Hello, I'm almost ready to actually show you the game. I know you can't hear anything for the moment. Okay, that's better. Hi, good morning. Hello, everyone. Let's see, who do we got? Booty Tie. Congratulations on your platinum trophy, and thank you for checking in. Raven, Fireborn, Bookslap, hello. Calamity Nolan, hello. Who else is here? What's going on? Hi, everybody. Bookslap, yes. Let me snooze those ads, too. I hate that this is a game where when I click out of it, it completely minimizes. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. It is Sunday. We're day 2 of our new job as Spiritfarers. Hey, Doonan. So 8% complete, huh? Okay. I guess we got a long way to go. Hi, everybody. So is everybody having a nice weekend? I'm having a nice weekend, except for the fact that my body feels like it's about to disintegrate. You know, other than that. How is the Spirit faring? Pretty good. I am actually really enjoying this game. Look, I need to tell you about Doug. He called me the night Father died. Ah, that's so loud. Fireborn, thank you for the bits. I do really appreciate that. Mum was still on the plane and he couldn't talk to anybody else. He was polite, very articulate. We chatted for about an hour or so. He cried only twice. It didn't strike me at the time that he was in a bar, which was odd for an accountant. He told me Father's last words were that he loved me. And we never talked again. Also, I have been doing voices for these characters. If you were here for the first episode, do not expect them to be exactly the same, because I do not remember all of it. Weekend is good. You're off school for 2 weeks now. Nice. Like a spring break?
That's Daddy.
Or something.
That's Father.
That is Father. That's true. This is going to be a 4-day week for me because I have Good Friday off. And then the week after is also going to be a 4-day week because I have Easter Monday off. So that'll be nice. Hello, Father Slep. Hello. How are you? I forget, where did we put the farm? Oh, wait. I also can't visually parse this anymore, apparently. Oh, you know what? We never went inside his house. Check on his mood. He's pretty neutral. He's hungry, like always. Do I have any food? I do. Here, have some roasted veggies. Delicious. I had a hankering for this. Let's also have a fish. My stomach isn't rumbling yet. Alright. Let's get out of there. Something new! Oh, love that. Francis says it's your lucky day. How lucky you must be. I've got a new errand just for you, fresh off the presses. Have a look-see. Let's see. A soul. I don't think I found one of those. Or a sockeye salmon. I don't think I found either of those. Oh, do I have anything to sell? An old painting. Oil on canvas. Half-legible signature. With a skilled display of chiaroscuro and sfumato. Should be sold. Chat, do you know what sfumato is? I know, I just want to see if you know. Let's see, we have a squid. Empty shell, that's gross. Is there a reason to keep empty shells? I don't know. Right? I'll be honest, your live message made me think you were addressing Massachusetts. I am, directly. Good morning, Farron. And thank you for the 15-month resub. Wow, 15 months. That is really crazy. That is really crazy. But also, thank you for starting a hype train. That is wonderful. Let's see. Let's buy some weird stuff. Sure, buy those bottles. Yeah, that's cool. You know, I bet fishing at night would get us different things. Improve the kitchen, an upgraded stove. Open a bottle from the sea. Upgrade your blueprint table with oak. I still don't have oak planks. As a representative for MA, we welcome our beautiful fuzzy overlord. I don't want to be an overlord. Take that back. I don't, please stop. Please do not inflict that upon me. Hey, all caps. Good morning. We're just, you know, helping the dead. That's what we're doing today. Let's just put all of our logs in there. That way I can mess these up immediately. It's terrible. Much better. Perfect. What's a stage down from Overlord? Midlord? Assistant to the Overlord? Assistant to the Overlord! Yeah, thank you, Farron. We were we were sharing the brain for a moment. You know, this game, my one sort of weird complaint about it is that the movement is very touchy. I am finding myself going back and forth between the D-pad and the D-pad and the joystick quite a bit. Hey, J-Calps. Thanks for stopping by. Who up fair in their spirit? We definitely need more linen. Let's plant a lot of linen. Flax, I guess, and then we'll... They call it linen seed. Admit that it grows flax, but still call it linen seed. The fan of the star-shaped brim on this hat. The hat is amazing, right? The hat is peak. Really an all-star hat. So Booty, how dare you? Thank you for the gifted subs to Doonan, J Cavs. Wow, you just got here and you already got a gifted sub. Brodidi, Run, and Jackie's. Booty, thank you. That is very kind of you. I do really appreciate that. That does level up the hype train, that is true. I don't know if people still can get... Okay, Tilly needs to go to jail. Come here, Tilly! Hi. Do you want to say hi to chat? Look at this little potato. Look. Do you want this treat? Hmm? Chat hasn't redeemed the dog treat redeem, so I can't give it to you yet. She wants it so bad. She's like, Father, please. Father. Father, I desire. There you go. Alright, let me go put her in jail. Lloyd, this is for you. I know, Ruby. I've got you. I've got you. Relax. I've got you. Lloyd is very concerned that she might have gotten more treat than he did. He thinks it's unfair, cruel. Does Doggo have their appetite back? He has eaten a little bit. He did finally eat enough to have a bowel movement, so that's good. But it kind of comes and goes. It usually takes like a day and a half, 2 days before he's ready to get back on track, I'll say. Alright, we should sleep. I don't know if there's a penalty for not letting Stella sleep, but I want to cuddle with Daffodil. So. Tilly is doing a bit better, though. Her arthritis has been bad. Has definitely been acting up. And I discovered that I still had a few pills left from the last trial of pills that I gave her, that the vet put her on. So I started giving her those. Ooh, what's this? Okay, sure. I started giving her those, and in the meantime, I put in a prescription with the vet, but they haven't acted on it. So I'm like, are you gonna actually do this? So we'll see. but I can tell that she's walking better, so. You know, hold on. Let's go up. Let's go to the kitchen, and then we'll water those plants. Because we gotta cook a few things. You know what? We're just gonna pop some corns. We'll have enough time to go and water. Water the gardens. Oh, is there nothing planted in here? Oh, yeah, plant one of those. There we go. Your Stella is currently asleep. Aww. Sweet little beast. Wait. Excuse me, what is that? What is happening? What? Hold on. Wait, hold on. We can't just abandon things while we still have food on the stove. But an event did just happen. And something happened, and it made the water markers go away, which is weird. I hope everybody's having a good weekend. I am. I was trying to catch a Moltres this morning. Didn't work out. 50 Ultra Balls in. Hasn't worked out yet. Do I just swim over there, or do I take the little boat? Probably take the dinghy. Everybody wake up. No, I guess I just swim. My singular black cat, Flop, is being a silent menace to society. Aw, I had a black cat. He was a good little beast. What is happening? Do I have to break this? What is happening here? Yeah, I missed that cat. He was a good beast. Okay. He's still alive. He's perfectly fine. He's just with my ex. Oh wow. There's no way our boat is getting through that. Maybe Albert has something in his arsenal. Some dynamite or something. Oh, okay. Well, all right. Oh, why are you sad? How about a meal, Stella? I am starving. Okay, okay. Well, how about some fresh popcorn? Thank you, but I'm not hungry right now. Really? I barely gave you anything. Doing good? I see you've been taking good care of your plants. That's good. I hope my teachings are helping you in some way. You know, I used to be quite the little soldier. Midfield State University, agronomical engineering, class of 71, top grades, and a progressive profile. I was hired right away by one of those big corporations. They put me in charge of a large parcel of land, several thousands of acres. I was to maximize the output of our land assets. Well, that's what I did. And believe me, I did it quite well. I crammed the field full of transgenic seeds. When insects came, I doused them with poison. And when the soil turned gray, I pumped it full of chemicals. Great, powerful stems grew upon these grounds, and plentiful, unnaturally enormous cobs. But underneath all laid an unfathomable sickness. I guess it was inevitable that I met with the dragon then, sooner or later. Wait, I want to hug you! Okay, well. Wait, can you get a hug? Who up planting the enormous cobs? Well. Where's, oh, there she is. You also should get a hug. You know, when I accepted that promotion at Global, I genuinely thought I could succeed, and I almost did. If it weren't for my sickness, I could have made a difference. When I moved upstate, I had to have my piano and my sewing machine transferred, so I just stayed there after to avoid the trouble. Everywhere I went, I ran into the Macmillans. Chad always wanted me to get out with him and his friends, but I just never happened to trust them. They're douchebags. Well, I just don't use that word lightly. I don't know who this frog is, but I feel like a hug from them would fix me. That's actually Stella's uncle. Atoll? I'm not sure whether it's Atoll or Atoll, but that's his name. Okay, so we have to leave here, huh? No, okay. But you won't ever eat the same thing twice? Oh, okay. Well, there. Maybe just you won't take them twice in a row. Alright, we gotta go back to the shark. Alright, well, that's gonna take a while. That is gonna take some time. So, let's do it. Thread. Loom. There we go. Might as well cook something while we're at it, because we're going to be on the sea for a little while. Yeah, cook those mussels. They will take a while, so we can just go. Alexa, can deers have coffee? See, I can say that now because I don't have one of those anymore. Oh, with a little more thread, we could upgrade the loom. And then with that, we could upgrade a lot of other stuff. So, honestly, that means we should go here. And help our plants grow. I'm pretty sure a deer could have coffee. I don't see why they couldn't. Might be hard for them to drink, though. You know, the whole not having thumbs thing. You'd need to set out a pool of coffee, I suppose. Now, the one thing I don't like about this game is that because I'm having to go back and forth and spend all this time like, oh, gather this resource, oh, I'm one away from that, go over here, talk to this person, I feel like I'm doing this all in a very, very inefficient manner, and the loot goblin in me does not like that. I'm like, wait, no, I take it back. Every now and then this game stutters in a weird way, and it makes me feel like I'm gonna mess this up. Should be more about comfort than efficiency. You are right, that is true, all caps. But I can't just turn my brain into a different one. Because if I could, it would have solved me a lot of trouble. I can't just suddenly be different. Oh, okay, the game decided that we're done. That we're not gonna play any more music. Plant some more linen. Oh, a thunderstorm. We're passing through a thunderstorm. Okay, let's do the thunderstorm minigame. We might as well, but who knows when we'll need it. And if not, we can always sell it. Honestly, same. I would try to min-max the Cozy Vibes game if I had the chance. Right? It's like, I don't mean to. It's just what I'm like. Oh, okay. Maybe that's part of why these games are healthy for me. It's because it forces me to not do that. You know what I mean? Oh, we're not getting very many this time. The slight overlap I think actually Daffodil got that one. The slight overlap of the ladders and ground is making it hard to get to some of them. Also, this ship is really well built, because it's been struck by like 50 lightning bolts over the course of this so far, and, you know, it's perfectly fine. Is that the end? I feel like we're good. Okay. As a follow-up, I feel like games today are very streamlined in terms of UI, instant gratification. A lot of older titles really force you to slow down. That's true. Also, hello, Zix, and thank you for that 10-month resub. I wouldn't fare as well as Spirit. I'm sure you'd do just fine. Mackerel. Ooh, let's cook a couple shrimps. No, there we go. Shrimps. Yeah, exactly. They're bay shrimps, but I keep reading them as boy shrimps, which is different. Okay, I think we can go upgrade that now. Yeah. Build. Weave swiftly, like all your tailoring idols. Oh wait, was there another one that we could improve? Not yet. We need to get some fabric. Oh, well, we probably have to talk to this person first. Now, the loom is fully useful. Of course, many stations can be upgraded. You just have to find the blueprints for them and the materials, of course. Stella, I believe it's time for me to teach you advanced loom techniques. Yes, it's a thing. There are a few improvements you can make to the machine itself. It depends on how you place your hands on the machine. How you arrange threads as you load it up has a big impact too. With a few simple tricks, you'll be able to craft much more intricate items. Fabric, actually. Here, let's go take a look. We can finally craft fabric from thread. I could do that, or I could go help a dragon. The dragon is back, Stella. Should we help it? Alright, let's get ready for it. Always, exclusively? Tell me about loom, TM. My Monster Hunt addled brain getting ready to rush in with a charge blade. You know, Monster Hunter is a game that I've always felt like I would really like it, but I've never been able to get into it. I even have a couple of them. I have World, because it's like $2 on Steam. And I've heard that's one of the best ones. And I might have the one after World, but I forget. Again, also like $5. But it's hard for me to, it just for some reason is really hard for me to get into and like endure the grind to get, you know, cool outfits. Especially by myself. There you go, Mr. Dragon. Wilds is the first one I enjoyed. Yeah, I actually tried to play 3? Way back on the Wii U. That was when I like first heard about it. And I was like, this is awesome. I'm gonna really love this. I played it for like a dozen hours, and then I just fell out of it. I was like, this feels like a game that I should have other people around to play with, and I can't do it, you know. It looks relieved, doesn't it? I wonder what it means. If we are ever to cross this dragon's path again, I think we should help it. However I might feel about it. For now, though, I need some time to collect my thoughts. Thank you, Stella, for everything. Worlds was your first, and you quite liked it. I've heard that World is, like, one of the better ones for people to like start with and get into, and like there's so much information and stuff out there. Thankfully, you had some people to play with. It would not be very fun solo. Yeah, it's like yeah, I've thought about it. It has been a possibility on the list for a Teamwork Tuesday, actually, because I think Andy also has Worlds. For like the 4th time, I'm gonna say it's like $2. So, like, oh, you're going to bed now? You're not gonna teach me how to loom? Okay. Hey, Bon. Welcome on in. World was the first one I tried, and personally I disliked it a lot. That was on launch, and I heard DLC and improvements were good for it. World's a good jumping point because they implement a lot of much-needed quality of life upgrades. Yeah, I remember I think that was what it was called. I remember that being a challenge at times, in like a negative way. Challenge derogatory. Squidge. You have both Worlds and Wilds. I like them both. What was the one between the two? What was that one called? Rise, that's it. I might have Rise. I might. Ooh, another shrimp. Let's fish one more time. Wild is also pretty nice, but some people think it's a little too streamlined. I like them both for sure. But yeah, Monster Hunter is definitely a game that's best played with the lads, TM. Love that. Oh, okay, well, we'll just take that as money. Alright, let's go to sleep. Yeah, a lot of my coworkers were, I guess, really into Monster Hunter. They spent a lot of time getting ready for Wilds and then talking about playing Wilds. Oh, that's okay. Yeah. So, like, there are people that I could have played with, I just, didn't. There's too many games to play! Look, that's why we're doing this backlog clearing, this year of clearing out the backlog. That's also why we have the Kingdom Hearts challenge. I have played Kingdom Hearts 1, I have played Kingdom Hearts 2, I've never played any of the other ones, so we'll see how many of those we can get through this year, too. Enjoy that lurk! Yeah, because remember, if you want to see Kingdom Hearts 2, we got to get through Chain of Memories. Good morning, Stella. A snack would be great right about now. Sorry, Stella. You know how much I despise fruits. I actually had forgotten about that. Oh, thank you, Stella. I love comfort food so dang much. I've got some fiber I bought. I was going to use it to weave some thread for you later, but if you want, I can give it to you now. Do you want it? No, that's okay. I'll keep it for my weaving. Okay, are you going to teach me how to loom? Alright, let's do the thing. Game, can you zoom back in? Thank you, game. You're a natural. Why am I not surprised? You've reached a pro level now. There's nothing more I can teach you on the subject. That being said, and if you don't mind, I'll give it a go myself. It will definitely help me unwind a bit. Sure, yeah, you make whatever you like, friend. Whatever you feel like is good for you. Did we go past the... Did we go past the junk that we could have salvaged?
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Ah, cool. Upgrade the kitchen. Okay, we need a blueprint for that. We need a blueprint for that. We need a blueprint for that. Sure, we can upgrade Stella's house, though. We need more planks and fabric, though. Fire glow. Where do I get fire glow? Lots of wood for his home. Okay. You got that done quick, Sprout. Thanks for taking the time. A good kitchen is a good investment. You'll see. You won't regret it. I promise. Well, my stomach either. Thanks. Big stove. Now we can cook with 2 ingredients. All right, now are we at the point where we can fail cooking? Vegetable and fish? Stove large. Oh, hey, we're here. Okay. Can I leave while the food is cooking and it'll be okay? Can I do that? Can I leave the house with the stove on? That seems bad, right? Probably shouldn't do that. I also have too much backlog in my Steam library. Yeah, right? So, what I've been doing, or what I've decided to do this year for stream, is that I have loaded up all of my backlog games onto a wheel. All the backlog games that I feel like would stream well, or that I intend to stream. They're all on a wheel, and when we finish one, we spin the wheel, and it decides what we play next. So that's actually how we got to Spiritfarer. It was the first game on the wheel, because I was finishing up other projects. The first game that the wheel gave us. But there's plenty of other stuff. Other stuff that is not at all like this game. Doom 2016 is on there, God of War, a couple of Star Wars games, Elden Ring, very different stuff. Can you steal that? I have no way of stopping you. I can't stop you. So sure, if you want. Cod! Okay, our food is done. What did we make? Bouillabaisse! Nice. Stella! There's something else I wanted to talk to you about. Look, I'm still really grateful to you for having allowed me to reside in such a nice cabin, but I must admit, it's just a bit empty. I literally just put stuff in there for you. Like, it just happened. You know me, I've spent my life surrounded by pointless and tacky things, but in a house like this one, I believe we could do something very special. Unique, with class and coziness. What do you think? A little bit of improving might do the trick. Fabulous. I'll leave you to it. No rush. Okay. Alright, anyway. Half the time I'm like, oh, I want to play this, but this would really be better stream game. Yeah, right? Like, that's why, even though I'm a huge Resident Evil fan, I have not played 4 Remake yet, because I'm like, oh, I want to stream that. Same thing with Elden Ring. I love Dark Souls and Souls-likes, and I've had Elden Ring for years, and I'm like, oh no, it would be better if I did that on stream. You can do incredible things with the sawmill these days. You can even go on the internet. You can log in. Get it? I like how it forces you to hear his joke, And then the conversation ends. Stella's like, okay. And then you have to talk. You have to choose to talk to him again. You can't just you can't just stay there. I used up my planks. Okay. Well, now the boat is going to be even bigger because I have the money for it, so I might as well. Drift you in and out of troubled waters. I don't know what that means. I need more maple! Okay, so that's cool, but I need a lot more wood. Chat, where can we get wood? Maple, stone, raspberries, seeds. No, that's where you start. That's nothing. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, excuse me. Good morning, Mr. Slap. Hello, Crystal. Good morning to you. Hey, Dagon. Thanks for checking in. You know what? It's not even worth, it's not even worth opening that. Open our bottles. A lumberjack without an axe, crying and sobbing. Old trees aren't feeling the cutting. We grow old, they said, laughing. Interesting. Greetings from Furugawa. Experience the wonders of the great oak forest and the serenity of the magnificent rice fields. Available now in Gurano Fields. Okay, we need that. We need both of those things. That sounds great. I don't really want to talk to you. I'm immensely chipper to see a dynamic young lady being so hard at work. Not that Karen wasn't a true professional, but his manners were, well, a bit cold, if you know what I mean, and he kept everything he found. What a pity. But you're here now. Huzzah, if I dare say. Oh, and don't fret, budding mariner. If ever needed, old Francis will never be too far, but don't let me be an impediment to your appetite for adventure. Go on, set sail, little blue jacket. Do you have a thing to buy? Yeah, give me these. You have a thing to sell. No. Do you have an errand that I can do? I don't have salmon or soul. Hello, JJ. You do a good old man voice? Well, I've had 37 years of practice. Where the hell am I going? Must come so naturally. Thanks for checking in. Oh no, Daffodil was doing something cute, but we couldn't see it. Nice. Okay. Got tons of fabric. Are we gonna go? Oh, is this gonna show up on the map now? We need to go there. Since we're right here, though, I kind of want to... Man, I kind of want to go the terrible long way. Yeah, we're going to go this awful, awful long way. And in the meantime, let's get some more fish. Because I need both maple and oak, that's why. Squidge. Oh, okay. The necklace didn't put up much of a fight. Squid. We're getting lots of squid. I guess we are fishing in the same area over and over again. Also, how's the volume? This is kind of a quiet game, so I want to make sure that you're actually hearing it. Levels are good? Okay, thank you. Another cod. All right. What's for dinner? My stomach is rumbling. I see you've got some new equipment in your kitchen. You've got the tools to feed an army. I need a little pick me up. Something that would keep me going for hours. Some chops, maybe? If I had access to my kitchen, my spices, the market back home, I could whip up something. I just don't know what's possible over here. You'll have to make it up as you go along. That's what cooking is. Lying that doesn't come back to haunt you. Wise words that your great-grandma once told me. What a lady. A storm! Let's try and catch some lightning. Oh, I didn't actually want to do this. We can hear your dulcet tones, and that's all I need. Ah, okay. Got it. Is that what those are? Is that how one would describe that? Thanks, Daffodil. Thanks, Daffodil. Hey, honeybees. No, I'm catching the lightning. I'm catching lightning in a bottle. It's a crafting ingredient. And also produces money for some reason. Also, hello. And Rainbow Blob, hello to you as well. How foolish. Everybody thinks that you're like the third person to say that. It's kind of confusing. I guess we all, you know what, it's a good thing that we're all like, huh, you're casting lightning, not like standing under it. That would be foolish. It's good. I'm glad that we all think that, actually. Alright, we should go to bed. All caps, thanks for checking in. Oh, hey. Harvest some more flax. And coffee beans, the most essential. Sure, we'll plant a corn. plant a coffee and another coffee. That's Daddy. That's Father. Hydrate? Does coffee count as hydrating? It does, right? Let me go put something on the stove, and then we'll stretch. No, I didn't. Give me my beans back. Even though it would have taken approximately 5 seconds to... Okay. You can't hear it, but my back is cracked several times. Hi, how goes it? Hello, no one. Frankly, pretty good. I'm enjoying Spiritfarer. What was that? Oh, it's an old carpet. Oh, it's garbage. Got a few minutes for leaving for brunch. Okay, chat, what is your brunch go-to? Like, you go to your favorite brunch place, you're gonna get the same thing you always get. What is it? What is that thing for you? French toast and sausage. Okay, love that. French toast is something that I really enjoy, but I almost never make it at home. Well, I do have eggs. Eggs Benedict, also a classic brunch option. Something that I really enjoy, but yeah, I'm not going to make that at home. I'm not going to poach eggs at home. Sorry. Bacon and eggs on toast. In fact, I should probably make that for myself at some point. Never awake in time for brunch, but I always like something with home fries. Ooh, if they're like extra crispy. Yeah, that is the good stuff. Limestone and oak for the one home. Slate for improving his space. Fire glow. I don't know what that is. A maple plank, and that would be done, so we can almost do that. Do I have any wood? Like any? I have a single maple log. Okay, well, I think I actually need it, so... Croque Madame with a side of crispy bacon, also a good one. So, also, good morning, Whiskey. So, Croque Madame specifically, not a Croque Monsieur. The Madame is better. The Madame is better. Like, let's be real. Yep, I want that egg on top. Exactly. That is the good stuff. We're just gonna help these grow until... Oops. Till we arrive at our destination. I know the food is done in the oven. Oops, I was pressing X, not A. Bocarella. Hey, Suba. Oh, no, no, oh! No, I have to go get my squid and turnips. No, get me out of here. If I were to open a brunch restaurant, it could be called It's Over for You Bitches. And then don't serve eggs. And then refuse to serve eggs. Overtime? It's a little easier, yeah. Overtime. You sell only one egg. Right? Is that singular or is that the plural? I know ovum, but I don't remember. Welcome. Are you here for our world-renowned Furugawa tours? Of course you are. You're holding our brochure. The tour is about to start. It takes about 5 minutes and covers the history and flora of this island. After all, you'll be able to tell all your friends about it. Don't worry, there's no gift shop after this tour. Ready? I'm gonna say yes, but I want to get my coffee first, so hold on. Ovum is singular? Okay, yeah, I couldn't remember. Okay, sorry. I am ready for the tour. Hey, APB. Perfect. Let's start right away. This island doesn't get many visitors. People tend to focus on big city attractions. Here, it's peaceful and quiet. It's only up until I start chopping down all your oak trees. That's something you'll notice with the fauna. Rice patches and a healthy forest are its main attraction. Moving on. Draw Stella and Daffodil. Okay. Oh. The rice production here is quite incredible. Workers harvest around the clock to feed local families. Right now, no one is around. I'm not sure why. I sometimes play with them when I'm off duty. But that's besides the point. Off to our next stop. Oh good, my iPad is charged. Wait, what if well, okay, I'll listen to the tour and then I'll chop down this tree. You can feel the humidity. I mean, really feel it. This oak forest really gets to me. We have a connection, a strange connection. I tend to skip this part of the tour, to be honest. If we could move along, that would be great. Just gonna chop down this tree real quick. Oh, you have a strange connection to this tree? That would be a shame if somebody were to topple it. Oh. Wait, was there another one that I just walked by? No, okay. Chat, you probably shouldn't chop down the trees on the tour. This fortune tree is the centerpiece of the whole island. We are not sure when it was first planted. People from all around would travel here and leave little messages. Anything to help with their lives. This concludes our tour. Furugawa Tours is grateful for your participation. Thank you for your ears and your patience. Thank you again for your presence. If you'd like to leave a tip, it would be appreciated. I recommend something along the lines of 50 glims. Yeah, sure. Yeah, whatever. I knew I struck a chord with you. I'll sign you up to our upcoming tours newsletter. No, please don't do that. You'll have an educational great time. No, stop. Thank you for your kind spirit. Oh, there was there was an achievement for providing that tip, actually. Wow, berries! These look incredible. I was just dreaming about these. Were you really? I'm alright without that. You wanted me to open the... Alright. Berry. That's okay, Stella. You what? Yeah, what is your deal? You know, they claim that there's rice here, but... A citrine. I won! And a person who's stinky. Look! When I get closer, I can vaguely smell them. But I can't get up there. Maybe I'm gonna gain the ability to run on water or walk on water? Okay, let's find a spot to... you know what? Maybe we'll... Can I chop this tree down? Oh man, that would be awesome. Okay. So, you want a drawing of Stella and Daffodil. Okay. I have to click away from the game first. 1 second. And I have to turn on the screen share. And get my iPad to turn back on. I think it's going to be really weird not being able to hear the game while this is happening. I knew I should have done some warm-up this morning. Oh, God. Now we can start to be anxious about... Now I can start to be anxious about the... Oh, God. About everything. Is that turned on? Yeah. This should be showing up, but I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, here you go. Now you can see it. Oh, I'm sorry. Can you actually see it? Is anybody on mobile? If you're on mobile, I'm calling you out. Please say something. I can't. Where is... There you go. If you're on mobile, you now possess the ability to see. All right. Okay. Let's move the controller out of the way. Oh no, don't go dark, game. Why you do this to me? Okay. Stella and Daffodil. I wish Stella was a little bit bigger on my screen. But, we'll see what we can do. Oh, Daffodil, you're being adorable, but you're also being very difficult to draw at the moment. Okay. Kind of got this long stance here. No, that's too much. No, that redo. I didn't double tap that. I just high-waisted pants. That's how you can tell this is a somewhat recent game. It's the high-waisted pants. Stella, how big is your head? It's kind of an oval shape, right? And then big hat. We want big hat to be behind. And it's 5-star? 5-star. Okay. I'm glad you can't actually see the rotations of the, Oh, no, I turned it off. Accidentally hit the... Sorry. Accidentally hit the button and turned it off. Is it... Okay, it's back. Because I have a tendency to rotate quite a bit. Thinking a lot when I've been drawing lately about having confident lines. And this is just a sketch, but I think these lines are a little better than they would be normally, right?
Headshot.
Thank you for that. I have never been able to draw clothing literally to save my life. So do not expect those to be.
Lizard.
Do not expect those to be magic by any means. No, reverse that. I like how we're getting all the randoms that scare me because I'm not looking at the screen, so I don't know to expect them. Like, that's great. Love that. No, stop!
Oh my god!
Got that kind of low slung thing going on there. It's very hard to reference a very small image. And she's got pretty wide eyes, right? Like anime style eyes. I want her to look to the left, though. And then, what's that? What the hair doing? Oh, no. That connects with her mouth. Oops. Okay, that's somewhat reasonable. And she has feet, which is good. She needs those to Spiritfarer. No, she does not have these giant hooves, though. I did say that I liked her shoes.
No! God, please, no! No! No!
Okay, her ankle is only a little bit broken. That's fine. It's just a little bit of broken ankle between friends. She got her big bow going on. One's in the chat if you got a big belt going on. Okay, that's like a halfway decent Stella for right now. Broken ankles, add character. Exactly, all caps. Also, Sky, hello. And we also want Daffodil. Oh, jeez. Not making this one easy. How tall is Daffodil? I wish she would sit up straight. That was a cat. Kind of ran out of room here. But... No, that's terrible. I'm getting shaky. Can I see your head? Thank you. Kind of a triangle head. That's fine. And isn't the ears kind of flop a little bit? Like Lloyd! Oh my gosh! My iPad is completely upside down. Sorry. No, that's not what I tapped. Normally I hate the eraser tool, but... Kinda got a point to the face. Oh, promise I can draw a circle. Can I see you? Can you open your eyes, cat? I can't. I like that the mobile view kind of forced me to look at the back of your neck as you draw. So when I'm drawing, or writing, really, anything, I tend to get really super close to the page. And when I was a kid, this led many of my teachers to think that I was having problems viewing the paper. It was really just the... That was not the case, but I had many teachers who would ask, like, are you okay? Can you see the page? And I'm like, yes, I'm fine. I just have weird posture. And then...
You're stupid!
I'm not stupid.
For free?
Oh, I hope he's doing well. Haven't talked to Saul in a while. Can you sit upright for just one more second? We're almost done. Trying to get a cat to cooperate. Just sit down. Just sit down. I just want to see you sitting down, Daffodil. I just want to see you sitting down, Daffodil. Please, please. Every cat owner ever right now is like, yeah. Yeah. Please stop doing idle animations and just sit down. Thank you.
Potatoes.
Okay, that's all we're gonna get for the time being. There you go. I promise this time I will actually post that in ! Discord. That was actually kind of fun. Thank you for that.
Success!
Where is... Alright, put that away. Put that away. Turn off the AirPlay. It's the process of booting it up and shutting it down.
Success!
Do not update, iPad. I do not want that. Okay. Honestly, I feel like that was one of the better drawings that I've done on stream. Okay, anyway.
My milkshakes are more like protein shakes, bringing all the bears to the gym.
Chat, I don't remember putting that sound command in there. I don't remember putting that sound command in, but that was if it was a real person like that was a mythic rare right there. Was that Andy? That sure was. Well, technically no. That was Andy used to have an AI command to like read a prompt in his channel, in his chat. And so that was AI Andy. I forget what somebody asked it. Anyway. Thank you for taking the tour. Don't forget to tell your friends. I definitely will not tell them. But thank you for letting me cut down your trees and also hang out while I drew that picture. You want to be that frog when you grow up, Fireborn? You could. Why don't you fish anymore? It's really calming. You just cast the line and you wait. So relaxing. And then it's the fight of your life. And you give it all your heart. What's not to love about it? I have been fishing so much, friend, relative. Like, what do you mean? It's A-I-N-D? Yeah, exactly. But now that we have oak logs, we can finally actually do some more upgrades. No, we'll just leave that be. I think we need a lot of these, so let's just do it. Oh, no! Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Okay, not bad. Not terrible. Not good. Why am I cutting the logs, the planks, into waves? Why is this a cosine function? And why is it easier than the straight lines? I'm gonna mess this one up because I said that. Oh. Game froze for a second. Yay, we did it. Hey, Dipole. Thanks for checking in. Okay, we need limestone before we can do that. Aluminum before we can upgrade that. I think I need those maple planks, so I'm not going to give that to her. Well, I did need those oak planks. But I think I actually need maple, too, so. I'll hydrate this reach. Okay. The one thing I don't like about this game is that it doesn't have any time where it's playing itself. Like, there's not like a cutscene or text that will like auto-read or something. Oh, what am I doing? So I can't just sit there for sometimes. There's no good snack break, is what I'm trying to say. That was a good one. Oh, man, we need seeds. Yeah, we really need seeds. All right, where to now? What is that? What are those? Iwashima countryside. Mount Toriyama. Should we go to the countryside or the mountain first? What is that? Chat, are we going to the countryside or the mountain first? Help! Chat, help! Help! I can't make a decision. Mountain. Okay, thank you. You know what? Let's just cook the cod on its own. The mountain must come to you. The mountain, I think, has mining stuff, but I don't remember well. I do need aluminum, so that wouldn't be the worst thing. Oh, that's fine, because I need to go. No, no, get down. Get off the boat. What? What is happening? Why is this not working? Explode that crate a little bit. A fancy vase, that's new. I got a rock. Ooh, iron. So the crates in different areas will have different things, I guess. Couldn't see that before. Kind of makes sense. I don't think I have a furnace yet. I think I have to build that, actually. Oops, I wasn't even looking. I know how to play this game. Oh! Oh! What? Oops. My bad. My bad. I just did not pay attention. Just totally missed that event. That's a lot of fish. I can't see anything. A rock. Some garbage. Anything clinging to the side of the ship. No, okay. Time to sleep. Get out of here. So, does anyone have plans for the rest of their Sunday? You've been doing homework all day? That's good, though. So over it. How long do you have left in this quarter? Trimester? I forget exactly how your classes work. Which I feel bad about because I've asked several times, but... Got a volunteer meeting the local furry convention tonight to attend. That's nice. You know, I have volunteered for a convention before. No, I mean, not a furry convention, but I've volunteered for a convention before, but all I got to do was more, like, day of stuff. I've never gotten to do any part of, like, the planning or anything. A few more weeks, not too much longer for this semester. Cool. So we have arrived at the mountain. Going to an MTG draft in a bit. Nice. Good luck. Try not to destroy them too badly, Dipole. Remember to give other people a chance. They want to play too. Sheeps! Hey, Sheeps. Gotta go. Thanks for the stream. See you later, Nolan. Have a good brunch. Don't make the kids cry, right? Oh, this person is Stinky. We're only helping Stinky spirits. Oh, hello there, young lady. How are you doing? Oh, yes, right. Perhaps you could help me. You must have stumbled upon a fluffy sheep on the loose down there. I tried getting it back in its enclosure, but the stubborn creature won't listen to me. Chance is on your side. Its weak spot is its gluttony, so it will definitely follow anyone who would feed it. Would you be a dear and give it a try? 1 shoop, 2 sheep. Where's the shoop? Whee! Shoop? Don't get game over. I'm pretty sure that will only happen when we're finally done with the game. Not that I'm in any rush or anything. What is happening? But definitely was not pressing any button as she continued to run there. How about a corn? Yeah, have that corn. How great, it's following you. Now just lead it to the enclosure next to the pier. Or follow me, I'm going there. This is the enclosure? Goodness. Oh, what a nice sheep. It followed you all the way to its home. Always following your stomach, aren't you, little guy? Tee-hee. My sons were just like that. Don't you think it looks lonely? Maybe that's why it left. Going to keep it company, don't worry. But maybe... Well, if you found another stray sheep, could you bring it back here? They could entertain each other. Well, if it's not too inconvenient for you. I'm Alice, by the way. Very nice to meet you. Hello, Alice. You stink. Can I shear you? No. The sheep needs a friend. Mood. Locked? How dare you? Oh, okay, there we go. Citrine. Come on, Daffodil. There we go. Coal! Okay, I need that for something. Maybe the furnace? That would make sense. Got the black lung pop. How it explodes. That's what mining is like, right? Apple seed? That's a weird thing to find in a mine. But I'm not mad about it. It's just weird. Okay, I think that's probably enough coal for us to make the furnace, which means we can start to smelt metals. What is this? A lovely spot to rest. Daffodil! Okay. Oh, Daffodil, can you not get up here? I'm sorry, buddy. Okay, well, that was cool. I guess we just leave for now. Foundry, that's it. We have the oak and the coal. Nice. Why is it so large? It's so large. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Gwen, you're moving. The guest house all the way up there. Boundary. It feels rude to put it on top of a person's home, but that's what we're doing. Just put her. She can live up there. That's fine. She can live all the way up there. That's fine. She can just hang out. Look, now she has her little tower. Perfect. No notes. Wait. Oh, can you only upgrade once? Again, I still think I need those maple planks. What is that? What? Hello? What is this? It won't tell me again? Let's go to see Francis real quick. Well, I'm sure someone will be very excited about having the foundry. Because we do have stuff to sell, so that would be good to do. We're gonna need more seeds. We're really running out. Okay. Hey, what you got for me? Still have that same errand, huh? Tea seeds, corn, and coffee beans. Sure. lettuce seeds. Okay. Copper ingot, iron ingot, and coal. We'll get a treasure map. Okay, love that. Let's sell these old boots. Get your odd seeds. We don't want any of those empty bottles. That's fine. Get out of here now. You bother me. Ooh, hey. Can we already harvest? Perfect. We have brand new things to plant. Get some rice, and tea, and more tea. Okay, those are not ready yet, so that's fine. Let's go to that other island. Now we can head there. Let's put something on the stove. You know what? Let's just cook. We'll just cook that. Where is everybody? Oh. What's your mood like? You're pretty sad. You're starving. You have a nice house. You're excited about the sawmill. Okay, okay. That's fine. Have some bouillabaisse. You're doing pretty good now. Okay. How about a meal? Okay, we have that. We can do that. No, you won't eat fish, but you will eat these grilled veggies. You're still pretty sad because you don't have a house. I'm working on it. Your house just has a lot of requirements. Just couldn't explain it first. But then it hit me. I'm starving. Hey, Zio. How's it going? It's going pretty well. It is going pretty well, actually. How about some bouillabaisse? Now this is a fine dining experience. You're on your way to another Michelin star. And a hug. Oh, you know what? We should give the snake a hug. Let's get out of here. Give our snack friend a hug. Snakes are known for their love of hugging. A snug? Exactly, Jackie's. Also, hello. Let's see how this works. Oh, it didn't. Oh no, I have to do so much more. So I guess I want to keep it in that window, huh? Plop. A single ingot. Cool. Oh, no, 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 get in. Oh, I can't leave. Oh. But I want to leave so bad. Alright, well. Hug that snake. Exactly. Every time. I wonder if this is gonna... Is this actually gonna work on for both, or... Stella's gonna be ripped after this. Shredded. Maybe more coal makes it work faster. This does take time. Oh! Okay, that's weird. Okay, one piece of coal. Alright, so we should only do that when we're absolutely ready. Because otherwise we have to keep getting coal. Okay. Made some shrimp cocktail. Let's manage the garden, and then we'll go to bed. Oddseed leeks. Let's plant some leeks. And lettuce. Wonder what we can make with lettuce. Maybe like salads and things for the snake. Because the snake is a vegetarian. Actually, the snake is vegan. Okay, take a quick nap. Quick cuddle with Stella. It's really just a cuddle break. Oh, did we arrive where we needed to? Oh, we did. Okay. Everyone get up. Good morning, honeybee. Please don't call me that.
Dang it, Bobby.
Exactly. Okay. Oh, did we not arrive at the island? We, like, just barely didn't make it? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the countryside. Move into the country. Man, I hope there's peaches in this game. How about that? Super high jump? Chat, look at how cute Daffodil is while she's helping me saw this tree down. I'll be picking up some wood. Okay, weird thing to say to your niece, but hope you can do some work on these later. Maybe we get the ability to glide. A flex? Oh, my chest and shoulders are so sore. What I love about splitting is... No, sorry. What I love about spitting is the talent you need, you know? It takes real skill to find a target, aim, and hit a bullseye. That's skill and raw talent right there. I just love that I'm good at something. That's a really weird thing to say. I could spit off tall buildings forever, on the off chance that I might hit someone right in the head. I seem to never run out of spit. What the fuck is going on here? This small bridge isn't very high up, and nobody ever swims down there. Still, it's pretty satisfying to spit. I'm fully equipped. I've got my mouth, I've got my bottle of water, I'm ready, and I've got the spirit to do it for years. Personally, not a fan. Oh, good. Spam text messages. That's what I needed. There's a lot of resources here. Let me just take all of them like any good colonizer. Oh, I was really hoping it was coal. Iron? No, copper. Well, we've got a lot of resources. We can finally do something. Wait, could I pick that up? No. Oh, I can! A mushroom. Oh, I was hoping that I could go over there and swim under the bridge so that they would start to spit. I was hoping that was a thing. Unfortunately, it's not. Oh, hey, wait a minute. I see you. I see you. Any more? Yeah. Okay, so to build that house... Oh, good limestone. There we go. There you go, Summer. Oh, I know you're going to be happy about that. Okay, so I want to move... You know what? The kitchen can go over there. That's fine. Because I want Summer to be right on time. This is not in any way like a good arrangement of things, but I want Summer to be right over the plants, like they like. Can we even get you? We can't. Here, you take a crystal table, you freaky crystal girl. Yeah, you take that. You enjoy that. That's for you. That's for you. Let's get out of here. Freaky crystal girl. Hey, you kind of looped around on some of the map. That's cool. So we still can't get over there. We need an upgrade to do that, but... Where are we? Right there? Okay. Nebula pillbugs, huh? And then let's go to the quarry. No, I wanted to go to the pillbugs. Okay, let's get out of here. Come on. Plant. You know, we'll keep the odd seed going. Chat, I feel like we're making actual progress now. How wonderful. Yeah, I did that just for you, Summer. Incredible, Stella. Wood, plants. There's even an all-natural room for meditation. You really outdid yourself. How well I'll sleep in that hanging bed. Yes, I'll be back to full health in no time at all. And maybe... Listen, I have a favor to ask you. It's become obvious to me that I need to take better care of myself. Let the body listen to the mind. To that end, I need clarity. I need power and energy. Positive minerals are what I'm missing right now. Stones and crystals are connected to the world on an elementary level. Just as the moon is dark when hidden from the sun, living beings wither when their telluric link is severed. So, Stella, what do you say? Could you bring me some gems and minerals to fill up my cabin? 3 of them should be enough. And it won't be for nothing, you'll see. I can teach about all of the interesting properties of each one you bring to me. I already put crystals in... Okay. I'd never considered how much spitting might give me a sense of accomplishment. I'll have to try that. Yeah, it's like, what a weird... Like, who came up with that dialogue? And how? What chain of events led them to write that? Let's see, do we have any errands we could do? Bright jelly... Some bright jelly would be nice. What's spitters for quitters? Very, very odd place. Empty glass bottle can be smelted down into glass in the foundry. Really don't have much coal, so... Oh. Before we do that... Oh, no, come on, let me back on my boat. Pork chops are the way into my heart. Okay. Sure. I wish the boat, like, course tracker gave you little indicators of where each thing will be approximately. That would be really nice. So you could know, like, how close am I to the next thing, to the next stop? Who up working thy bellows? You know what? That was me. I woke up at like 3:30 in the morning. I was so hungry and restless, even though I was completely exhausted. I was like, ugh. I was completely exhausted, and yet, for some reason, body was like, we should be awake now. So I had to wake up, make a sandwich, lay in bed, checking my phone, because that helps. We're gonna burn the glass. Hey, is the snake helping our plants grow right now? I hear that song. Sometimes it's phone time. Yeah, right? Glass spheres. It's actually pretty awesome. She is. Got a surprise. I was hungry, as usual, so I did something about it. I went outside the boat, gathered some berries, though when I went a little overboard. I ate too much. There you go. Have a wonderful day. Oh, okay, thanks. Let's do a little sawing. Yeah, sometimes body's just like, you know what? I could do for some overstimulation. How about some foam? I have the unfortunate reality of being a person who can be too tired to sleep. Have you considered phone? No, you make a compelling argument. If I let myself get too tired, which is a frequent thing, my restless leg syndrome is like, hey, guess what? We're not sleeping. Your legs feel like television static. So that's been happening a lot. Especially with how hard I've been going at the gym. I was catching up after my birthday week where some events made it so that I couldn't go. So this past week I did 5 days at the gym. My entire body hurts. I'm so sore. Also have RLS. I was aware of this. Yeah, I think we had talked about it once. Yeah, it's really only a problem for me if I let myself get overly tired. It was way worse when I was a kid. It would happen all the time when I was a kid. And I didn't really know how to describe it as a child, so my parents had like no idea what I was talking about. But I would sit there like in class, just like tapping my legs and wiggling around, and I got into the habit of scratching my legs a lot because the like pain of scratching would like put it away, would let me like get through it. It doesn't happen all the time, but sometimes if I'm struggling to fall asleep, my legs get painfully twitchy. Exactly. Yeah. We'll just fish for the rest of this night. A soul. Oh, I think we needed that, actually. I think that was for one of the errands. I wonder how long it takes for a resource point to respawn. Does anyone know? Does anybody who's played this game know? Because I need to get more coal. I'm completely out of coal. But I don't know if it's worth it to go back to that mine. Oh, really? Okay, whatever. Sleep time. Well, I guess while we're here... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, are we here? Have we arrived? It's more rice. Whoa, those lettuces are huge. I do appreciate that you just get the one lettuce, like real life. Okay, what's here? What did we find? Is it simply something that we can't see? Is it up above? What is this thing? You know what? You can have a food. You can have a coffee. Yeah, sure. Okay. I don't understand how this location works, so I'm just gonna leave. I don't get it, and I choose to no longer engage with it. Sure, how about a rice and squid? Okay, yeah, that was a thing, but again, I don't know how we were supposed to interact with it. A Streech? You know what? I'll go as far as actually getting up and going to the bathroom and then and then getting another snack. How about that? Does that work for you, Deadpool? Gossip Girl? Alright, I'll do that. And then we'll check out this quarry. Okay, we're back. Thank you for your patience. Father left us. He did. That's true. Let's open these Glen bottles, by the way. Oh, guess we can harvest that. We'll be back with the milk. Always, of course. I drink a ton of milk. I actually do. Okay. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And I hope you're having a good day. Now, let's see if we can find some more resources in here. Well, not at the entrance. How I love Spiritfarer. Hey, Philadelphia. I am really enjoying this game. I am really enjoying it. I forget how I first heard about this game. I might have seen J-Fries play it. Because I think he played it like last year or the year before. And I've only, like, I saw, like, a tiny bit. I have not seen most of this game. I've only ever seen bits and pieces of it. Ooh, iron. That's ominous. Mushrooms. Always, always, always pick mushrooms that you find in the wild. And then, if possible, eat them immediately. Yeah, I must get the ability to glide at some point. Maybe with my giant hat? That would make sense. Never had so much fun getting my feelings hurt. So far, I have not gotten my feelings hurt. I know it's coming. And that's okay. Not that I need a game's help to hurt my feelings, but...
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Oh, perfect. We needed the coal. All right, you gotta get it together, Gregory. This is your day. Today is all about dinner. Any problems you have, you leave at the door. This is a new day. Big breath.
The milkman. My milk is delicious.
Gregory, you stink just a little bit. My milk is delicious. Thank you for noticing. Management is coming today. I better make a good impression. I've been practicing my business face and all. Hopefully they notice me in all this darkness. From this mine to the boardroom, moving on up. 2 milkmans in a row. Does happen. Look, the milk is very delicious. Wait a minute. What is this? Oh no. Listen, I've been working here for 10 years. I dug this little hole to read a few months ago. Don't tell anyone. You need to play it cool. Can't lose this job. I also can't afford to work that hard. My back really hurts. Take this. Call it a bribe if you want. Sure. Okay. I will sit in your chair, though. Honestly, the trail of books is very Hollow Knight. Like, the trail of papers that leads you to the map maker. Only this time, nobody had to point it out to me. My manager is really stressed out. He told me to be quiet today. I shouldn't even be talking to you. When you don't see the sun, you can imagine it's always noon. That's what my boss says at meetings. My boss here sucks. Oops. Amethyst. Okay, I think there was more. Yeah. More to the left. I hope there's more coal. I think I'm supposed to train that guy over there. I really don't feel like it. I've been really tired over the past week or so. I can't sleep at night. Let's just hope he gets the hang of the job without my help. Come on, coal. Slate? Okay, well. I don't hate that, but... It's my first day on the job. I have no idea what I'm doing. No one is training me. This place is falling apart. Not really a thing you want to hear in a mine. Ugh, slate? Gross. I was fine with 1 slate. 2nd slate? No, thank you. Wait. I see that there's a rope going up there, but I don't seem to have a way to interact with it. Lots of ore, but very little coal. Did we go to the right? We did. Perfect. See, chat? It's just like I always say, you just have to complain enough. Oh, Daffy. There. Excuse me. Alright, let's get out of here. No hidden treasures. Okay. Well, that was good. We actually got a lot there. Shh, ignore that. That was my first time eating a potato chip. Did I put that in there? I don't remember that. Alright, when those leeks are finished growing, we can finish up that spot. We can help our uncle not be stinky. There we go. Aluminum ingot, we don't have that yet. Ash plank, comet powder, don't have that yet. But at least the frog won't be stinky anymore. I'm pretty sure I need those maple planks, so I don't want to use them. Did they just finish growing? Just now? I wonder how this mechanic works. Like, maybe it just, like, doubles the speed for growing, or... I'm not really sure. I have another leek seed, though. Sure. What? Here you go. Also known as cheese plant. It's neither cheese nor delicious. Trust me. We need to have more star-shaped brim wizard hats, both in fiction and reality. It's true. It's just like how in Dark Souls, peak of fashion is Big Hat Logan's hat. Which, if you're unaware, it's very big. Imagine regularly wearing such an absurd article of clothing that it supersedes your name. It becomes your title. Like, imagine that. Like, green shoes Steve. Tight pants Rick. Like, what? Another new place. Can't get pork there, though. Put on one big hat. One time. Yeah. So many things out here. Okay, tea, lettuce, cherry, opal, linen. Oh, we do need seeds. We do need seeds. Bigfoot and tiny penis. Oh my god, it's tiny penis! Such a classic comic. Guess you don't really wear those. I mean, not usually. See anything interesting out today? No, shut up! One salmon. Have we done that? Oh, we can get more lettuce and tea. Sure. Definitely get that. Yeah, sure. And with some iron ingots, we can get a treasure map. Okay, let's go make some iron. No! Oh, well, alright. So for anybody who has played this game before, is it worth it to put more than one piece of coal in the furnace? Like, does it help? Because right now, I'm really hesitant to put more than one piece of coal in, since coal is, like, kind of rare relative to the other metals. And a single piece of coal can get me quite a few ingots. I assume that it makes the process faster. You know what I mean? I can't remember being allowed to put in more than one coal. You can put in as many. You can put in just as many as you can put in, like, iron, for example. I think it's just 1 unit of fuel per ingot. Well, I put in 1 coal and I got 5 here. So like, that doesn't seem to be it, but even though, I mean, that would make sense, but I was thinking, don't think. You're probably hungry, aren't you, Snick? When the dragon found me back home, I knew I had to leave. I felt I wouldn't heal unless I left. I didn't know it then, but I needed love. No love was to be found in this accursed place, but in my exile, I met your aunt. I had never seen anyone as joyful as Rose, filled to the brim with uncontainable life. You remind me a lot of her. Yeah, I know that feeling. She nursed me back to health, little by little. Without her, well, the dragon would have taken me, right there, I'm sure of it. And I never would have met you. She taught me, not as one normally teaches, but by opening my eyes to what was already within, to the rich interior life, unquashed by the dragon, unquashed by my father, to the interconnectedness of all things, to the universal love, this immense debt I owe her. Well, maybe that's why I feel the need to teach you. You're hungry? Okay. Fish curry, popcorn, grilled veggies. You know what? Have another grilled veggie. Hey, Elric. Thanks for calling out my failures. Either it's a nice sunny day by your window or you're streaming from heaven. Fortunately, it is only a sunny day. There's a window right there. Can't really do anything about that. Pork. Okay. Tea seed, lettuce seed, cherry seed, linen seed. Let's get lots of linen. Whoa! It's so expensive. Can't quite pinpoint it, but this feels like a quarantine game. You're not wrong. Sure, I'll buy that. Jeez, okay. We just spent a lot of our hard-earned glims. Can I get on top of this? It's got vibes of, like, isolation, but also finding ways to flourish and grow a community. That's fair. I agree with that. How's it going? It's going pretty well. I like getting some sun here. It's peaceful. Sometimes it isn't. Especially when people love to jump on this umbrella. They jump up and down, up and down. They love to bounce on the thing. It drives me out of my skin. Nothing else I can do but complain, I suppose. Stop that! What are you doing? You're ruining this very pleasant day. Stop that bouncing right this instant. You just can't come here and bounce like some kind of overexcited youth. You're stressing me out. You need to calm down. You're being too loud. Here's some free advice. You'll never be able to get up there. I've seen people with better legs than you try. Fine, if you really want to, you need two things. First, a good attitude. That applies to life in general. Everything is in the attitude. Then, you need to visualize bouncing higher. Or, I don't know, learn a new skill. I'm sure you'll figure something out. You'll learn how to bounce someday. I just know that you can't get up there without a combination of things. Calm, cool attitude, and more leg power. Can you shut up? Jeez. Like... Oh no, I can't actually go up. No! Alright. I feel like this game came out in the early cozy game era. At the least, I don't think the term was widespread. I think this came out in like 2022, so yeah, it kind of predates a little bit of the cozy game era. Indie games have moved towards cozy and roguelike deck builders. So. Hey, look. Other places. A fog wall? It's probably the ice wall. You know, for how the government is controlling us. Wow, there were resources I didn't find there? Shops. Okay, I don't want shops. There's a spirit on the mountain. Interesting. Okay, let's, I want to get back. I want to make my way all the way back. No, I can only do 3. Okay. I want to make my way back because I want to visit the ship upgrade. There. 2020 is the release date. Oh, I thought it was 2022. So, yeah, this is exactly COVID era cozy game vibe. Although, of course, they were working on it long before we reached that. If I just put in the pork chop by itself, the pork loin by itself, will that give me pork chops? I hope so. I hope so. Is this your NP onesie? Hey, Digi, I don't know what you mean. I don't understand. On your throne list, I think there's a base layer onesie. There's... Oh! No. No, it is not. I was like, what? And then my brain was like, you mean the Piplup? Got it. No, understand. Very different. What is happening? Can we make landfall? Don't worry, I won't wear it to a nice restaurant. Just in case anyone is up to speed on that. Controversy. I like how we went to the island and it didn't let me get off. What? No, you stop. Go back. No, go back. It went to the island and it never gave me the option to leave. You know, Carhartt makes one at half the price and looks very similar. Sure, okay. Yeah, alright. I'm not gonna argue. I don't know what to do. Also, hello, Arcade Bear. Thanks for checking in. Please be a pork chop. Pork chops. What? Pork chops? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, I am so excited. They look so damn tasty. And they are. Sprout, you're a miracle, you know that? Oh, this is just so good. Now I feel just a bit guilty. And I'm sorry you're running all these culinary errands for me. Look, there was this kid at work, Craig. We used to have these long and tight union negotiations, all-nighters. Everyone would be at a standstill. Everyone was so hungry and every restaurant was closed. I would send Craig on these endless 24-hour grocery store crawls for me. I would ask for these impossible gifts, saffron, sumac, even anise. It was something like 2 o'clock in the morning. Our goal was to make the tastiest chops in the world. Star anise on pork chops, interesting. A meal for everyone on both sides of the table. To calm heads and to appease stomachs. The first part didn't always work, but everyone was always well fed. I don't know how he did it, but Craig would always find everything on my list. I would joke with him that he would have to break into people's houses to get the stuff. Jeez, maybe he did. I don't know how you did it, Sprout. You made it taste like home. Here's to you and Craig. You're welcome. Quickly, we have to go! Or soon it won't let us off the boat. Funny if the frog said the pork tasted like chicken. It would hurt my feelings greatly. Oh hey, a sheep. No argument, just an observation. I don't know the use case. I'll take a peek. Maybe you want the onesie to wear to fancy restaurants. I just assured you that I wouldn't do it. Personally, I think it's a little tasteless. When the others aren't looking, I like to lick the rock. It helps me concentrate. Also, it's a little bit salty. Oh wow, I've heard of this rock from a friend. He said that if you stand next to it for like a week, you can become a seagull or something. I don't get it. I've been here for days. Everyone here says they feel something. I don't feel anything. What gives? I shouldn't have quit my job. Oh, brother. Which onesie do you wear to the fancy restaurant? Obviously the dinosaur onesie. Do we know people who lick rocks? Geologists. I do like licking hard things. Less of a lick myself. Mushroom. Sploosh. Was that bonk for everyone, Booty? You have to share it. For all you heathens. Alright, so there's a sheep here. Let's feed the sheep a corn. Come on, sheep. Can I take you back on my boat? I hope so. Yeah! The sheep just... I wonder where the sheep went. Sheep stealer. I was requested to find a sheep, to shoot the sheep, for another person. Look, it's gonna work out, alright? It's gonna work out. Ride the shoe puff. I'm really tempted. So I have a week of vacation in July, like leading up to July 4th. I'm really tempted because I don't have any plans. I'm really tempted to do. Hey, have some more corn. Here you go. I'm really tempted to do a stream marathon that week, but just play Final Fantasy X. Just have an excuse to play Final Fantasy X again. It's my favorite. It is absolutely my favorite. Who needs an excuse? Fair, but that's daddy. That's father. Oh man, which one of these islands? I think it was this one. I think it was that one. Sure. Yeah, let's do that. Tell me the week, I will book it off too. Like the week leading up to July 4th, that like first split week, but you know, like the end of June, the beginning of July, because it's the week after that that'll be in Canada actually, on vacation. Hey, Dano. Dano missed the velour tracksuit. He did. It's true. Lettuce. If you ask Digi very nicely, I'm sure it'll come back. Okay, I want to water that, but can't. I'm so hungry. I know I've been asking for a lot lately. I've got a big appetite. It goes well with my love of food. You know what I would go for? Bucket of fried chicken. That would bring me back, because the best kind of food comes in buckets. Cooking sounds hard sometimes. In this case, it's pretty easy. I don't think I have chicken. Also, I don't think I have enough iron ingots. He's great. Belly slaps? I feel compelled to. I feel compelled to every time Fatal Adel does it. Now you need another one to wear to fancy restaurants. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, did we burn the iron? We might have burned the iron. might have ruined it. Shh. Can I start again? Oh. I'll pay attention this time. Okay, there we go. A treasure map. Perfect. That cost me a lot of resources. I'm longing for something to bring great joy into my life. Obviously, I'm talking about food. Firstly, something of substance from you. Maybe a nice little grain salad? A delightful... That's creepy as... Whoa. A delightful hearty mix. It was always a favorite of mine. Favorite with a U, you know, so I'm familiar. A grain salad, huh? Wait. Here. We'll put rice and lettuce together. That'll be fine, right? I'm sure that'll be fine. That's not even a little bit cursed. Not even a little bit cursed. Hungry, huh? Okay, what do we got? Thanks. I like it. Bookslap out here making struggle meals for his friends. He literally asked for that. Alright? Literally did. Waiter, what pairs with rice and lettuce? Air soup? A nice ice soup? Cool! I love how you just didn't let me go onto the island. That's great. Thanks, game. What is going on with that? Remember, you can use the blueprint station to improve any building. Yeah, I know. Thanks. If I get off the boat... Will it just bring the sheep with me? What is happening? I can't... Why? What is going on? Why does it sometimes just not let me do the thing that I want to do? There. Where's the sheep? Oh, I heard it. You got planks? Planks! Get your planks! I made some planks for you, Stella. Enjoy. Thanks. Alright. Now, will the sheep just come with me? Your food is burning? Did I put any food in there? Oh, that was... Yeah, it's fine. We'll go back to it. That was the rice and lettuce, you're right. We brought a second sheep. Oh, look at them. They'll be so happy together. Well, they're acting kind of coldly. That's surprising. Well, they just have to get to know each other. I'm sure they'll be best of friends in no time. As for me, well, it was nice. Feeling needed. What, you want me to join you on your travels? Oh, no. I couldn't possibly impose myself on all of you. Besides, I'm sure there's no room for me. For sure, this island is a little bare, but I'm sure a little house could fit quite nicely here. A little bungalow with nice vines and potted flowers, maybe, with pale tones and a cozy cottage facade, and green window shades. Oh, that'll be wonderful. Oh, sorry, lost in my thoughts. No, you go on ahead. I'll be just fine here. One sheep, two sheep. Could I? Wait. Are there minerals? There are minerals. That's the thing I really wanted. Because I don't want to have to come back. The recoil animation for that is way too long. There we go. Alright. We can go now. Sheep shoop. See, it's fine. What? Really? What are you doing here already? You found your first treasure map. You might find something interesting from it. Look inside. You'll find coordinates for some treasure. No, thanks. It's cool and all, but... What have you got? I don't want any of those. What am I munching on? Sour cream and onion chips. 58, 52. Here, haven't you always wanted to live directly above a sawmill? Right? I think that's the dream, isn't it? I think so. The sheep are perfectly in sync. What? You built a house for me? You shouldn't have really, but since it's there, I guess it'd be rude of me to not move in. Thank you so very much, sweetheart. You're not gonna give me the key to that house? Alright. Alright. Plop. Hey, we got a new passenger. When do we start kicking them out? What is this? Oh, a little ceremony. Alright, I'll try to do my best. Is she like an armadillo? No, not an armadillo. That's adorable. I love that. Oh, this is really pleasant. Soft as a waffle and warm as a pie. I feel young again. Thank you so much for having found me, young one. Don't worry about me now. I'll find my way around. Love that. Look, once you kick the first one out, they drop like flies. Is that really the case? Oh, you came. Would you look at that, Stella? This little sheep wanted to come with us. I guess it didn't like its new companion very much after all. Well, no worry, I'll take good care of you. But first, all this wool, it looks quite uncomfortable, doesn't it? And, oh no, we're on a boat. It looks like that story with the flock of sheep that fell off a boat. We can't have that. Go ahead, Stella, shear the wool right off its back. It's for the best. Look at its eyes. Key for the Mount Toriyama's house. Quickly, before it doesn't let me off the boat. Can I shear this sheep? Get wrecked, sheep. bowl and some cherry seeds. Nice. Can I take that sheep? Or is it just gonna live there? It's probably just gonna live there, right? You think I can take it? I'll try and I'll give it some food and see if it'll follow me. I mean, we're right here. Here, no carrot. Come on. Come on. There you go. One's in the chat if you unquestioningly follow anyone who gives you a carrot. Holy crap, that sheep just jumped a whole home. Notice how you said H-O-L. Wait, aluminum, that's what it was. That, I think, is all done. Aluminum. Wool and glass. We could use glass. Sure. Here, you can have that. I made you photographs. Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. Bonk? Why bonk? That's how the song goes. Can I set a course to go all the way over there? Probably shouldn't. I love the edits where it's like, look at this graph, or where it just zooms in and keeps looking. It's a picture of him holding the photograph and it just keeps zooming in. They sure don't make music like that anymore, for which we should all be grateful. Where's the crate? No, there it is. So much stuff! Look at this faux giraffe. I'd rather not, if it's all the same to you. Well, aren't you feeling better? And it's much safer, too. And that key, I thought that I had lost it, but it was stuck in your thick coat all this time. What a treat. That's like when I get potato chips stuck in my beard. As for you, Stella, I know you'll find a good use for all this extra wool. It's one of my favorite materials. I choose it exclusively for all of my blankets. My husband, of course, always thought they were scratchy. He was such a grump. Anyway, the sheep's wool will grow back very quickly, but only if it is well fed. And this one seems to have quite a large appetite. I suggest you diligently feed him. Otherwise, he might get into your garden and destroy your crops. Oh, I imagine building a sheep corral would keep them in place. You should probably do that as soon as possible. Ugh. I want... What? Why can I not? Why does this guy always show... This thing always shows up. What? Welcome to one of my fabulous bus stops. I found them. They're mine. All mine. My name is Alex. It is a beautiful name. The best name. But don't call me Alexander. Ugh. It's a garbage name. A garbage name for garbage people. Where was I? Oh, yes. I'm Alex, and I'll be your bus driver. I wasn't always a bus driver. Before I was an accountant. Numbers were my shame, and taking you places is my game. Speed seal! Choo-choo! Wow, rude. Don't worry, Alex. I feel the same way about 36 different names. Only 36? No, wait. It's a train. This is a bus stop, and I'm your driver. Want to go somewhere? You don't like my music? Really? You want me to stop my wonderful music? No. That's not what I... Does that mean... It was but a prank! Good one! Ha 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 ha. My name is Alex, and I am your bus driver. Where you want to go? Oh, I see. That is interesting. I still want to get those crates, though. So that's... Alex, you're a delight, but I am going to be leaving. Oh, I need to, like, go initiate the... Yeah, okay. What was I doing? So, she told me about the sheep corral, but she did not tell me how to build it. That's cool. Thanks, Alice. Where's the other sheep? Other sheep, where are you? Set another course. Harvest our rice. Jeez.
Potatoes.
Oh, we can give Summer that grain salad. That a little snack. How about no? Instead, I'll just give you the food in a different, weirder way. Thank you, but I don't want that. Oh, Stella, is there anything better on this earth than a bowl of grain salad? It's by far my favorite. This will fill me up with unbridled joy. Thank you so much, my dear. And how about a hug? There you go. Do you feel better now? No. Oh, there it is. Hey. You can have another carrot. Can't wait for April 17th. Hey, Opti, what happens on April 17th? Sure, let's cook fish and rice. Alice was looking for me? Where is she? Maybe she's inside? Oh, there she is. Would you happen to have anything to eat? I'm somewhat hungry, you know. Ooh, she likes our uncle, huh? Picks fresh fruit. She takes out burnt food. Oh, that's good. Thank you, I was getting quite hungry. And you can also have this. Tamagotchi Life, Living the Dream. Oh, is that when that comes out? Okay. I think I was kind of iffy on it until I saw the demo. It's kind of like, I don't know if I would want to play this. Like, it could be a thing that I would get into for like a little bit and then fall out of it in like a week, and it's like, man, games are so expensive. Do I really want to... It's like, do I really want to buy something that I'm not sure I'm going to play a whole bunch? But I did watch the demo, and it looked pretty fun. It looked pretty fun. I got planks! Planks! Get your planks! I made some planks for you, Stella. Enjoy. I made plank for you, Stella. Alright, let's see if we can get over to the shipyard. Let's keep making linen. I'm waiting to grab a physical copy. I would want to get a physical copy as well, because physical media is the best. But I'm trying so hard to save money this year. I really need to. That's why we're working on our backlog. You know? Listen, I haven't even bought Resident Evil Requiem. Like, me. That's saying something. So, like... You know... It should be $40 instead of $60. Is it only $60? Are you sure? A lot of games are more than that. Let's cut these maple logs. No, let's cut these maple logs and let's do it really, really well. Dang it. Much better. The sheep just fell off in the foreground. Okay. Still has a bit of time. Yeah, I had never... I don't know if I had actually heard of Tamagotchi Life before the announcement of the new one. Maybe? But I'm really not sure. But it does look like a lot of fun. I'm not usually one for crafting town simulator kind of things. I mean, granted, I'm playing this game right now, but this I consider to be a little bit more story-driven, narrative. That's one mighty foundry. When they built it, they were surely thinking outside the box site. I hope I pronounced that right. Just enough maple planks, we can finally get that. A spirit flower. Need linen thread. Where do we get a spirit flower? I mean, obviously we have everything else. Well, we can make iron. Any knowers in the chat? Where did we get that Spiritfarer? It was a 3DS game before. Yeah, I am aware of that now. Mail. Awesome. Make some more iron. A Spiritfarer. Have an idea, Sprout. Is the idea about a Spiritfarer? Because I hope so. Unpopular opinion. This is my least favorite mechanic in this game. I don't love that you have to, like, hang out. Like, I could probably leave now and be fine. It'll finish, but... Well, I don't know. I appreciate it for what it is, but I can see why someone wouldn't enjoy it. Paella. Or paella. I've been looking at my house. It's a little bare bones. As an amateur handyman, this doesn't work at all. Maybe we should improve it. Add a few bells and whistles. I don't know what exactly. Let me have a look. Follow me! Okay. Look at that! You've already started with the improvements. Carry on. Do you know what my house needs? A desk! And some tools. Yeah, that's it. I know we don't have a lot of space on this boat. This is kind of becoming a dream scenario of mine. My bed is next to my tools. It would be like living a fantasy. I could work on my own projects, maybe build something for my daughter, Ashley. Yeah, what's the use, right? It's not like I'm ever going to see her again. I should stop daydreaming about it. I'm just trapped here. You know what's not funny? I can't even remember her face. So let's just get that desk and I'll figure out what to make later. Oh, hey. Paella? Yeah, no, I'm aware. Other sheet. Otto's storyline makes me so sad. I feel like that's going to be a common thread. Can I feed you coffee beans? Perfect. Oh! So fast. There we go. There's nothing in the oven, is there? Let's go check on the gardens. Was a tie between that and cutting logs. Cutting logs is at least quick. Stella, make sure you change your address permanently. You'll have more letters coming shortly. Make sure you keep up with your writing. Pen pals are the best pals, everyone knows that. Albert, your local shipwright. Dear future customer, this is Madison at Feedorama. We are currently running a promotion for a new food delivery service. Stop on by Hummingbird to hear all about it. A sales rep is waiting for you. Cheers, Madison. Oh, you know what? 5852. Okay. We'll just go. I ended up buying new Joy-Cons because of the log cutting. Yeah, I actually am finding that at times my my controller, and this is the only game I have this issue with, it'll be continually reading an input, particularly to the left. Granted, I have used this controller quite a lot. Quite a lot in the last, I don't know, 3 years. I think it's like 3 or 4 years old now. So it's not shocking that it would start to go. Normally for me, the thing that wears out on a controller are the triggers. Sure, cook some leeks and mushrooms, see what we can get out of those. New mail. Raccoon Inc. Flyer. Dear customer, due to an unforeseen supply shortage at our Bottom Line Corp depot, Raccoon Inc. will no longer be able to supply our special rebate program for recurring customers. Please know that this is with great regret that we have to inform you of this situation, and rest assured, valued customer, of our continuous efforts to improve it. Raccoon Inc. Trade, excuse me, is our family name. Workers unite! You are done being paid unfair wages. You are done being exploited for the benefits of the upper class. Say no to capitalist abuse. Rally to our cause at Bottom Line Corp. Union for Working Denizens. Joy-Cons are a thing that I am so hesitant to buy because they're so damn expensive. I have never bought a new pair of Joy-Cons for Switch 1 or 2 because, like, holy shit, they're so wildly expensive. I just can't justify it, even, like, when I need them. You know? Like, oh my god, aren't Switch 2 Joy-Cons, like, $90 or something wild like that? Like, no. No, I'm good. I'll suffer. I'll just suffer. If you need to buy new Joy-Cons, just buy a new console. Yeah, right, just throw the whole console out. Just throw the whole thing away. The worst thing is, I actually was using my Pro Controller quite a bit. And my Pro Controller has drift. And then my other Pro Controller was like an official controller, but not like an official Nintendo controller. It doesn't work with my Switch 2. It's incompatible. It's like... No, I don't want to talk to you. We should probably feed our one friend. If we can find her. Oh, hey, you know what? Have a carrot. They're pretty expensive with Switch 2. They're completely unreasonable. Okay. Snack would be great right about now. Regular exotic. Okay. Oh, wait. Is my food done? Alright, well, that's fine. Are you famished? Is that why you're swaying weirdly? No, you're actually extremely happy. So, we'll just... Okay. I need fast travel around my own boat. Mushroom salad. Okay. That sounds awful. Please keep that away from me. Can't do anything with my obols there, huh? What are you doing here? I'm shopping for some ingredients. Maybe I'll cook something for you later. Oh, okay. Well, I did ask. It's true, I did ask. The door next to the broken ladder. I forget what that even is. Man, is that worth it? I'll just do it. Ceramic figurine. Could I have just... Cool. Oh, wait. Another sheep! I'm just gonna shear you. I don't really want another one. I'm sitting here doing homework and all I hear is psss come out of my dog's butt, followed by the raunchiest smell I have ever had to smell. We don't have to. I think you're choosing to smell it. Stop? I'll stop. What am I stopping? It was either smell, taste, or not breathe. The wafting? You know? You don't like that? That's not good. Where are we even going? So we found... Is this the treasure? What's bottom line core? I guess we could go there. I don't... So we have... Wait. Oh, there it is. No, stop that. Stop. I don't want to go to there. It was what, 58? $52? Was that the treasure? Oh, minus 50. Was it minus? Yeah, it was. That's, okay, that's... All the way out there, huh? That's pretty far. So, at the moment, we're going nowhere, so we should probably stop that. Let's instead go here. Yeah, We'll get some jellyfish. I don't really have anything to do on the way there. Where did we get that flower? Nice. That's a good fish. A shrimp! Alright, we haven't done this in a while. Let's get to it. Let's do it! No, I don't want to talk to you again. Hopefully this is a good one. We can get a lot of jelly and money. This ladder is pretty effective. Alright, there is a benefit to having this enormous ladder here. There is definitely a benefit. Oh, here we go. I like that these jellyfish are made out of money. Not a great one. Let's go this way. No, what am I doing? We really need that flower so that we can get the upgrade that lets us go through the ice. I feel like that's a thing that's gating us right now. But really, the only place we haven't been to that we currently have available on our map is the place we're going to right now. So hopefully that does the job. Aluminum ash. Almost done with her.
For free?
Okay, let's go to bed. I don't know if you could see in the corner. I might have been blocking it. The one sheep just kind of popped and erupted with more wool. Hey, little sheep. Love that animation. Grab some wool, feed the sheeps, tend to the gardens. Bottom line court. Oh, this place looks wonderful. I'm sure we'll find that flower here. I'm sure it'll be here. Definitely. You're Stella, if I recall correctly. I never forget a face, especially if they have shiny limbs. Don't be shy, have a look if you fancy. What if I'm not fancy? Have you considered that? I have so many lightning in a bottle. Oh boy, alright. The time has come, my friends. Let's trample the thorns of inequality. Let's burn the tangling ropes of low-wage employment. Let's tear down the golden walls of the upper class. Your conditions here have been appalling. It's time for you to revolt. Let's show this capitalist pig that it's your work that creates wealth and value. Your work that makes him a profit. And he is the one living off your backs. Union! Union! Do not despair, my friends. Together, we can reverse this unjust stream of enrichment. Together, we can finally give the power back to the working class. Power you deserve and wealth you should benefit from. Time to claim what's rightfully yours, my friends. Good morning, Rusted. Hello there. You've come to join our protest? Yeah, sure. Good, come on in. I even have a little something to ask you since you just arrived. You'll find the CEO of this company. He's fled to his office and won't come out. Coward. See if you can convince him to face his employees and have an honest dialogue with them. We won't budge before their conditions have improved. Okay. Sure, that's fine. Yes? Look at this fuse box. The glass is all busted up. That's not up to code. If I were their union leader, believe you me, I'd make that greedy boss eat his own shoes. Well, I don't know if that would help. Rusted, congratulations on your sub, baby. What will you name the baby slap? Oh, I guess we need an ability up there. I can't get up there. Oh, wait, can I? Dude, I can't wait for our next game. My friend, Buck, has been preparing a new game for us. I'm sure he'll tell us soon. Go away. What do you want? Get away from here. I've done nothing wrong. I am the one being threatened. As if 3 fewer days of vacation a year was a big problem for them. I mean, they should have thought twice before starting a family, right? I'm not responsible for their poor life choices, nor for their lack of higher qualifications, and they should be happy I've not delocalized the production. What will I have to do next? Pay them medical insurance, too? Why would I pay them if they don't work? It doesn't make a difference if they have a broken arm or whooping cough. Whooping cough? Really? They still don't work when they're not here. BB slap, and it stays in a little Death Stranding tank. Oh, hey. Just gonna steal your resources, Mr. Capitalist. Yeah, get some coal. Love that. We won't move, not without having negotiated. Do I have to go back? Do I have to go back and forth for this? What do you want? They just want to negotiate, you say? Look, it's getting hot in here, and I'm getting hungry too. Okay, you can tell them I'll reverse my decision on vacations. I'll wait for you here. Yeah, happy to help, happy to help. So... Nope, not enough. Plus 20% increase in wages and full compensation for medical expenses, as well as another week of vacation and 5% on capital gains. But, damn, I feel like I gotta pee. Okay, whatever they want. Tell them they'll get whatever they want, but they have to stop calling me Mr. Moneybags, got it? Okay, go now. I have to find the key to the store. This game is so pretty. I love look at the run animation of the main character. I love it. It's got so many frames. Ooh, wonton soup. He agreed to everything you said? Wonderful. You're one hell of a negotiator, Munchkin. Don't call me that. I like you already. Look, my work is done here, thanks to you. I can probably embark with you on this fancy boat of yours. I can't wait to rest my old bones in a cozy home and have you by my side, Munchkin. Are you coming on to me? Coming onto your boat? That...
No! God, please,
well,
no!
true.
No!
Accurate.
No!
Can you tell someone to unlock the door? I really need to pee. Can't get up there. Okay. Well, I got another passenger, which is cool. I suppose I do need more passengers. Took you long enough. I have no idea what animal this is going to be. A lion. Nice. Right? I think? Something like that. Woof. That felt funny. You'd think I would have seen everything at my age. Not sure I liked it, though. But it sure beats being an impersonal hooded blob. Those capes are really scratchy. Ah, it feels good to breathe the fresh air. Time for me to stretch my legs for a bit. And he's a gay lion. His first word to you was woof. Wouldn't be the first time. I'm hungry as well. You know what? Would you be a dear and fix me a little meal? That would be marvelous. Thank you, Munchkin. Okay, you can leave it. You... Wait. Oh, come on, Munchkin. I'm starving. Do something. Is starving. I don't know anything about what food you like. How about a fish? Well, it's a bit overcooked, isn't it? Kind of bland? Ah, never mind. That'll do. Thank you, Munchkin. You're a sweetheart. I've been out of the loop on that island. You tend to lose track when you fight for the workers' rights. We should catch up on the latest gossip, don't you think? No, but don't get me wrong. I don't really like gossip, but we need to stay informed, in case important things happen. And I know just the right person. An old friend of mine has been roaming the seas. She could probably tell us what's been going on. You game for a little adventure? Well, it's not like you have a choice. She should be around. She's gained a bit of weight recently, but don't tell her that. She's always making a scene when someone mentions her appearance. Let's go meet her. Hurry up now. That woof felt funny. In which part? Carrots. Carrots. Listen, Spiritfarer, you can't just make a mildly hot anther wolf thing say woof. Pretty sure they can. They're so regal. They're regal when they're standing up. When they're walking on four legs, maybe a little less. Alright, well, I guess we can go wherever this is going to be. Over here? Sure. Oh wait, let's look at the recipes. Veggies, fruit, fish, green salad, fish curry, bouillabaisse, black coffee. Obviously candy, but okay. Mushroom salad, shrimp cocktail, squid skewer, pork chops, chicken and fat. Interesting. Rice flour and meat. Okay. You know what? How about a soul? Sure. Let's cook that. See how many portions that gives us. Uh-oh. Don't forget what? I think I need a bucket of fried chicken right in front of me. I have no source of chicken. Wait. Alright, well, I can't get down there. I love when a child wandering the ocean cooks better meals than me. Well, it does happen. Alright, so I can't get through this barrier yet. Chat, we're being kind of bottlenecked here. So what was it that... Oh, jeez. If I click out of the window, you won't be able to see the game, so... Oh. So... Okay. Got it. Gonna have go crackers and cheese for lunch? That does not sound like a filling lunch. Hey, Broccoli. Thanks for checking in. Okay, I see what we have to do now. I think I understand. No, I need maple planks! Okay. The spirit flower can be obtained by sending someone off through the Everdoor. So I think I have to lose a passenger. I think the time has come. will come shortly. Do I have maple logs? I do. Alright, let's be good about this. Okay, that was decent.
Headshot.
Much better. Perfect. Because I think our very first passenger is the one who is closest to leaving us. Fully improved Gwen's Lodge. We got an achievement for that. And I have a funny feeling that's going to lead her. This house looks so much better, as if everything had been designed with my happiness in mind. The textures, the tones, the coziness, it's perfect. Look at you listening to me and building such a nice cabin for me. I won't forget this. A snack would be great right about now. Sure, you can have coffee. I'm guessing... Oh, excuse me. I'm guessing that she will be ready to advance her story pretty soon. Because that's what we need to do. We need to send somebody off on their way. It's the only way to get the flower to get us through the ice. I once had a friend who cut his own toe. He had a new one made of rubber. He was called Roberto. Get it? Yeah, I get it. Nice. Okay. Finally. And with some iron ingots, we can... Love that. Get out? Right, exactly. Yeah, we have to send somebody on their way to get that spirit flower. But we can build the corral and the orchard. Crusher, chicken coop, lounge. Okay. This is good. We can do quite a bit here. We're gonna move people's houses around them with them inside. Let's get the sheep corral. We need copper. Nebula thread. Okay, we can get the corral. So let's go do that. For some reason, it takes copper to make a corral. I almost said nails, but I was like, you really wouldn't want to use copper nails. They would not hold together. No, that wouldn't work. Not well. Thank you. Cool. All right. Sheep corral. Ooh, and it's so little. Personally, I love that. Put it right on top of the foundry. There we go. Can't build our new lion friend's home yet. Cereal seeds. Interesting. We need marble and aluminum. We haven't found either of those yet. The orchard needs nebula thread. That's probably from those things that I couldn't figure out how to do them. But at least we have a place for our sheeps. Do I need to upgrade it to be able to put both sheeps in there? Oh no. Oh no! I probably do, don't I? Yeah, you can still eat. I bet I do. It was like, what, iron ore and just money was for making the next thing? What the hell is that? Who the hell is Olga? What? Who are you? Yeah, let's just go see Francis. Who is Olga and why is she on my map? That's not... There we go. Alright, what do you got? Still no salmon. Bright jelly and lightning in a bottle for a citrine. Do like that. Nice. What do you have to buy, though? All I needed from you. Let's get some more iron. I think we can actually go back and get another upgrade to the blueprint station. That might be Gwen getting ready to admit that she's ready to move on to the next life. Or whatever happens after. Lion just climbing right over, huh? Pushing the frog off. Did we actually even get that person's name? Look, Stella, I'm sorry. I think I just need some space, just a bit of time by myself. I knew going back to the villa was a bad idea. Sorry, this doesn't have anything to do with you. You've been nothing but great since you found me on that island. I just need to be alone for a little while. You've been alone for... okay. For a while, but okay. Alright, where's my other sheet? Stella, come here. I'm happy you found me, Munchkin, and I'm happy we've been able to help these poor souls in the factory. The workers deserve better, and the ruling class will never change. Bunch of swines they are. They're the same as us, you know. They just pretend to be superior, only because their wallets are full and their houses are big. Yes, I know not all rich people deserve to die, but I've never accepted how the workers were treated, exploited, diminished, just because of their birth. It's unfair and unjust, and I will fight for them until my last dying breath. Okay. Sure. I like that about you. Stella, my stomach is rumbling. Would you have anything to nibble on? Yeah, you can have a mushroom salad. Refreshing, healthy, simple, tasty. I love them very much. Thank you. Sheeps. Thank you. Alright, let's actually go back here. And then we're gonna see Olga. Whatever that is. Hey, some garbage! Love that. Are you hungry? You might have noticed that there is a large empty nook in my house. You know what? We should add a wardrobe. Yes, a fancy dresser for your clothes. You don't seem to have anywhere to store your own outfits. This would be a perfect opportunity. What do you think? I guess that's fine. But the empty bottles are useful for lightning in a bottle. That's true, and if I didn't have quite so many, I would agree with you, but I have a lot of lightning in a bottles. Here. I love her little home, though. Iron or linen fabric. Sure, you can have that. There's so much lightning. There are a lot of lightnings. It's true. You're spoiling me, Stella. What an incredible piece of furniture. It livens the room so much. Yes, much cozier now. And filled to the brim with clothes and accessories, too. You don't know how happy that makes me. Well, what are you waiting for? Jump out of those old dirty clothes. Pick something with some jazz to it. Okay, hold on. Well, okay, I wasn't done, but... Put on everything new. Looks terrible. Interesting choice. Well, that certainly is a modern choice. Very youthful. But what about something more, classic? I think there's a nice periwinkle outfit in the bottom drawer. Try it on. Okay, that actually is great. Fantastic. Oh, sweetie, isn't that so much better? Oh, you look so adorable. I can just eat you up. And there's plenty more for you to try on. Don't be shy. Come over anytime. I've always loved doing these little fashion shows with my granddaughter. What is it? You found an envelope in the bottom of the drawer. How peculiar. Well, don't make me wait. Open it. What is it? You say pictures and letters? Those are mine. How did they ever end up here? What a mystery. Look, this is my husband's handwriting. It's messy, all right. He was never a delicate man, but quite handy and so very loving. Oh, and would you look at that? It's my backyard. See all those trees? Sweet Eugene planted a tree for every one of our children, and then for our grandchildren. We grew apples, cherries, pears. I remember my granddaughter playing in her mother's apple tree. Such sweet memories. Look at me rambling again. Go ahead, sweetheart. I won't hold you back any longer. I literally just, you know what? No, I'm not talking to you right now. I have places to be. She is such a pink room. I love her. I'm really enjoying this purple outfit. All right, here we go. Look at your hair. Looks like someone's been at the Baba shop. Get it? Because of the sheep on your door? Never mind. Silica powder and zinc ingot. Probably need the crusher to crush up some glass for that. Okay, we're gonna need iron and that spirit flower. Okay. Look at my drafting table. Oh, what's this? A lounge. I cannot afford that. Let's see what we got. A chicken coop, copper, and ash. I don't have a source of ash yet. It wouldn't hurt to get the copper. Pulsar ingot. Okay. Alright, so lots of things that I can't actually get yet, but that's okay. That is fine. I think you can put wood in the oven to get ash. Probably. Wood is a thing that you can put in there. But I think I need to go... Oh, right. We were going to check out... We were going to meet Olga. I'll probably need to feed some of these passengers, too. You're starving, aren't you? You're starving. Okay, what do we got for you? Steamed shellfish. Service on the ship is incredible. Wait, also, give you a hug. There you go. Alright, well, she's not ready yet, but she'll get there soon. You wouldn't happen to have a little something to eat on you, would you? Harvest ore. Okay. It likes Ottel's flute, doesn't like Ottel's banging. Okay, well, you didn't really like the grilled fish. What about this? Thank you, Munchkin. And a hug. Good. I needed that. No, I'm trying to leave. No, I'm trying to leave. Alright, so we have arrived at Olga. She's here! It's turtles all the way down. Ah, there we are. I'm happy to see her, Munchkin. She's always been a kind person, and we go way back, me and her. But I've got to tell you, last time we saw each other, things didn't go well. She might still hold a bit of a grudge against me. It's not my fault if I say things as they are. You don't always make friends by being honest. And you might even lose a few. But we're old now, so canoe under the bridge, as they say. Follow my lead. Perfect. Olga! You haven't changed a bit, old friend. Still so... green? Astrid. My dear old Astrid. I'm glad to see you. And glad to see that you're out of your old shell. Would you happen to owe this to this charming young lady here? You are the new Spiritfarer, aren't you? Albert was telling everyone that Sharon had been replaced. Stella, isn't it? When I think he borrowed my hairbrush and never gave it back. Oh well. I hope this new job of yours doesn't weigh too heavily on your frail shoulders. You can count on me to give you a hand, my little lady. So tell me, Astrid, what brings you here? As you said, I'm back in the world. The first thing I wanted to do was pay you a little visit. You know, to catch up on things. How are you and your sisters doing? Oh, you know, Irina is still focusing on her studies, and Masha has picked up a new hobby. Knitting. She says it keeps her stress levels low. Not that she's ever done anything really stressful, mind you, but she crafts nice little mitts for the winter. You should pay them a visit as well. Oh, and Astrid. Yes? You won't believe what I'd heard the other day. What? Miss Shrewsbury is pregnant again. What? I can't believe it. Yes, and you know what? Bob is not the father. No. You're kidding me. Incredible. Oh, well, she always knew how to lure them boys. And speaking of boys, I heard Giovanni is back. And from a reliable source at that. Giovanni is back? Who told you that? Where? When? Well, if you're interested, I can go dig deeper, but... Are you interested? Yes. No, I don't care what he does. I don't want to know. He can frolic all he wants. As you wish, but you know what? I'll go check my sources and I'll write back to you, just in case. Now that you're traveling in good company, I know where to find you. Sure, okay. But no rush. I'm happy Stella found me, and I want to spend some time with her and her crew for now. Olga, dear, could you show her what you can do? I'm certain your help will be greatly appreciated. But of course. And on with the main attraction. Come here, little lady. I'm a very old being, but I'm not very wise. Yes, a bit like Astrid. But there are some things I can do. My specialty is patience. And spinach puffs, but we won't talk about that right now. If you look carefully, there are 3 receptacles on my back. You plant logs, ores, or rocks on them, and then you wait. And you wait for me to come back to the surface, and when I'm back, the rocks or logs you used will become a tree or a mining rock. Isn't that nice? I can't tell you what my secret is, but you have to know one thing. It's normal if they smell like strawberries, okay? Alright, hop on my back, little lady. Interesting. I told you, gay lion. No, I didn't make it. Wait, can I get up from down here? Oh, okay. So I can put an ore or something in here? Sure. Does it matter how many I put in? Because probably not. Are you done? Wonderful. I'll go back underwater for some time. Do not worry, I'll reemerge as soon as what you planted can be fully harvested. In the meantime, take care of yourself and of your passengers, Stella. Bye now. See you soon. I want spinach puffs. They do sound nice. Daffodil, get off of there. Silly beast. Oh, hold on. My food is done. Bad kitty? No, just a silly one. She had a lot to say, didn't she? Running her mouth like that. She's always been chatty, this one, but I don't judge. Also, I don't know if you've noticed, but her eyes are a bit scary. Soothing and kind, for sure, but scary. I think she should talk to someone about this, but enough about her. Thanks a lot for having brought me here to her, Munchkin. It's really appreciated. There is always so much going on, and I can't get enough of it. Also, what you said about that Giovanni character, well, you know what? Never mind. We'll have ample time to talk about this later. I don't want to bore you with this now. See you later, Stella. You should go to bed. I should also go to bed. Alright, let's get a couple of things planted. You know, I don't think I've actually used tea yet. Fortunately, chat, I think our time today is just about up. Where should we go, though? Where should I drop you off? Gotta check and see who's online. Gotta head out. A friend's husband is putting on an organ recital at a historic organ near town. That's awesome. Have a good time with that. Are we Spiritfaring now? We have been the whole time. Yeah, this is it. Alright. Let's figure out where we're gonna go. Let's see who's out there. But first, as always, I should stop the recording.